Good afternoon. Oh, dude, of course not.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Good afternoon.
Yes, it is. Thank you for the 94 for line. Dude, thank you. Much appreciated, man. Okay, do we have sounds now? Okay. I swear, I don't know if it's a capture card, the video cables, game capture software. I don't know. It's like always has issues now. Anyway. Oh. Happy Sunday. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Love. Last night, I mean, that run, it was really on life support, probably after the Fujin and Raijun fights. It still had potential, but then, the last Laguna Dream was not a good deal. Oh, hey, Experimental. What's happening? Hey, Alfred. Hey, Fang. Well, indeed. This was not Xenogears. There's no time for well memes. Alright. Yeah, let's still get a run. That'd be good. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's fine that it's later. For now. Some things never change. I know in 2020, I had this down to like a fine science because I did all this shit every single day. But like one of the things I would do after finishing the stream would be popping out the discs, making sure disc 1 was in, all that jazz. Almost back to that level of efficiency. Almost. Okay, then. What do we got? Remember the 2020 streams? Yeah. This is my first crack at that amount. I don't know. Accepting any and all comments, criticisms. There's a number of emotes that could still be made and things to probably clean up and get rid of. Same thing for badges too. End of this year, it'll make the most sense. So, if you have ideas for any of that, I'm open to any and all suggestions. Okay. How about a prediction? How's about it? Ding, 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 ding. Fishman Minute prediction is up now. Yeah, I woke up stupid early again. And, I don't know, I was thinking it would somehow work to roll with that amount of sleep again. And again, it failed. So I went back to bed for a few hours at like 7. But then it was still just like, and it's still kind of that way. I had more coffee, but yes. taking it one step at a time right now. That's all I can do. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. How's it going today? You fool? I know. I need to just have, like, no way of checking the time. I realistically almost didn't last night, but I had my phone in one of those, like, lock cases, and it was still on, so I, like, shook it around to get it to hit the, the button on the side. I should. It's time to become a Luddite at last. Embrace what I know in my heart of hearts to be actually true and right. I think last night, though, was actually cold randomly. Which, a few weeks ago, that was not the case. Or whatever. I don't even know when that was now. Last month? I suppose last month. I don't know. There's some stretch of days. There's just a furnace in this place. And sleeping at night was impossible. So it's a far cry from that. But, yeah, feels no AC, man. Might as well be sleeping out with the cows. Definitely smells like it still sometimes anyway. Downwind. And there's nothing that blocks it. Ate a bunch of shrimp tempura. Ooh. Is there an accompanying dip or just straight up? Just soy sauce. Nice. Very solid. Okay, perfect. I'm glad that quote from yesterday is already getting triggered randomly. Excellent. Excellent. Shit. How does he spell it now? I guess we could do that. Maybe. Maybe. It feels funnier in a way if it doesn't have a quote just because of what it is. Because it's more like, remember this, you moron. And it being anonymous, yeah, it somehow makes it better in that way. For the people that know, if you know, you know. Hey, FMB. Yo, thank you, Monk. Thank you. Whereas the FF7 description, it's enhanced by the fact that you know that it's from Quetz. Or I think it is. It's my logic.
Splish.
Yo, Kane, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. The biggest fan. Someone would always say that. This is in the before time. I think it was Clouds Havoc. I think. I'll have to ask him next time he's here. He'd always come and say, hey, big fan, or biggest fan, or something. And then, who the frick is it lately? It's not crew. There's someone whenever it's an 8 run, they're like, wow, Cypher's literally me. Oh, Kumatora. Which, especially after the read of American Psycho and the rewatch, is wholeheartedly appreciated. How's 90-day vacay? Perfect. Too short, yet long at the same time. You made someone do court fist at you today? Memeingly or legitimately? Hey, Brennan. Probably. Yeah, this is similar to how Friday went, except I'm actually streaming. I woke up at like 2:30 or something and got up then, and by it's like 6:30 it was like, this is not happening, so I went back to bed. And then after I woke up again, drank more coffee. Why the run die last night? I could have finished it, but it had no PP potential after the last Laguna Dream, really. Kind of deciding after that run that, one sec. Sick. That by the end of Disc 2, maybe I'll take more than this, but certainly it'd be really nice to be no more than 30 seconds behind. It's okay to be behind at that point because there is a lot of time saved, but it can't be like a minute or something. That really is not impossible at that point, but it makes it pretty dang hard. It's a skill issue. Wait, what was that encounter? I didn't look. Bugs. How many bugs was that? Anyone actually watching? Wait, it was a Starbucks barista and they found out you ordered a water with whip recently. Free milkshake. It's a water shake. Yeah, that's that sounds like a high roll order if I've ever heard of one. Where's the band high roll emote? Anyone got that on hand somehow? That's like eating cereal with water. It's like why? Squall die at the end of this one. A yes or no? Oh, no. But he's not even alive at the beginning of the game. He's already dead. Is that it? Oh my god. H2O plus ice whipped cream. Oh my god. Well, at least you gave him something to talk about. And it's paying dividends here as well, so. And that's alright, fair. Fair. Gotta make sure people can read that. Blech. One. You can only use one more thunder. Two. No! I had it, threw it away. Sag. Four. Jiminy crickets! His HP is kind of high. 8. It's a really bad fight so far. 9.5. Yep. Hmm. 10, 11, 12, 13. Come on, 4.5. 4.5, which is guaranteed. Well, actually not, but it was. So anyway. That's a healthy prediction battle going on right now. 16 v 19k. The old Domino's none pizza with left beef meme. Wait, what is that? Egg on the road. One attack. And then Quiz just needs to be in low HP. 1. Well, that's what it is now. I meant to trigger. Some guy was playing around with their online ordering in the very early days of it existing to see how literally they'd follow directions in terms of composition, layering, and arrangement. Ooh. Dude, I gotta find that. It makes me think, oh god. There's like those meme photos, I guess, of Pizza Hut buffets in China. I don't know how long ago. They don't allow it anymore, obviously. And since it's probably not a thing, but it'd be like a one plate rule. Like you could, as much as you could fit on it for some super cheap price. And they would make these just insanely stacked plates full of things. It's impressive. Okay. Was she 83 HP? $1. Okay. So far, yes. Seemingly. I don't think it's gonna work. I messed up. Need to pay attention to who's going to get hit. Oh! Just kidding. We even got the full shebang. Why be right when you can be lucky? Okay. Ooh, and it's instant match for Quista's card 2. Nice. You got a Domino's ad? Wow. It only took the mere mention. It does sound good though. I talked to this girl yesterday too. Any size, any toppings. What about no toppings other than left beef? Pretty soon AI will be able to generate that sort of ad on the spot. God damn it. Is there a way to still win? Frick, dude. God damn it. Funguar is supposed to go top left. And I knew that. I saw that. Hate to see it. Well, that's okay. It happens. External will be better. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the cope that I need. So thank you. Now I have time to add Hyrule's insane Starbucks order. I'll start another prediction also, right? Now. The boot up causes an endorphin release. It's the real reason why I want to reset. What are we looking for? Something. What is this? God, this photo is ginormous. But yeah, you gotta be able to see the nonsense. And you yeah, at the bottom of the splits there. That will do. Salad stacking was a coin term for the Chinese pizza. Oh! Fire to call them. Were you Fang, did you share the, like, the thesis paper that someone made for that? And that's in Chinese. That's also the meme lore. Adds to that. It's so good. We got time. I'm gonna pop up, I suppose. Thought it was on. Rob's definitely sent it to some people. Nice. Yeah, well, the real world component adds a lot. Memes in action. Oh, how's it going, Aaron, by the way? You love getting your salad stacked, I bet. Yeah, hey Bendy, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Swear if we can get on a real run, be able to finish it. Well, if it's, you know, if it's worth continuing. In spite of the yawns. Angsty. Good afternoon. Oh my god, seriously, shit. I'm getting there. Back from the Uma binge. Thanks, Genesis. Thank you. Did you get the 20 out of 20? Gacha slapped me gone. It'll fade into people's minds by I give it till August 1st, really. 19 out of 20. Not gonna take like 400 more team races to get to 20 out of 20. How long does a team race take? Does that sound 400? Like that sounds like a bit. You ever think about how good it feels to be the gacha producer who decides to shut off the servers? No, but that would be quite the... You'd want to be able to see the reactions is the only thing. I guess you could, like, look online. This is awesome. Never gotcha, not even once. I don't play gacha games at all, but I just did. You avoided Weep Impact, so something, I suppose. Oh, that's great movement. Perfect. Am I happy? Sure. Be happier if we got on a run. How about you? Weeb Impact, Wuthering Waves, Zoneless Yen 0. You did one, at least one of those for a bounty. I don't remember which. Not Genshin, but other two. Oh, it was lowercase c for the court bounty. Wow, a topical username. Maybe there'll be a car dating sim gacha next. Yeah. Slow. One. The Swede with the dream. Need 18 hits. 5.5 or 7 for crits. 5.5. Wow. Last Thunder. Japan is a dystopian hell. Work 12 to 16 hours a day to pay for your horse waifu and support. At 9. This is 11. Whoa, 12.5. Big miss. Happy boy. 30, 40, 50, 60, 17 is dead. Fight's fine, I guess. Could be worse. Work 8 hours a day, sub 20-minute vision, 8 speedrun. But hey, at least it's a one-time cost. And only once per month. For just $5.99. Ad-free viewing. Many memeable emotes. And more. You don't have to go bankrupt with Gacha. What is math? 2 attacks? Yeah, any primers? Any primers? Always check. Don't let Bezos win. Frick, Hyrule, indeed. Jesus. Haven't had Prime since Costco. That's a good trade. Priorities are correct. The new Costco ad must be out, speaking of. Or just about. This menu, that's a good idea. Oh, dude, that was just a funny camera bit there. Anyway, is that the morningcraft underscore? Whoa. Right. Oh. No. That was... I don't know now, dude. Well, you could still get 5 somehow, magically. Or 1. It was too slow for doing the limit refreshes, but it's really from not having Squall use Thunder sooner. I used it at the right time, but there's too many limits to have to get. Down the hole. But how about another double or nothing? Yeah, another prediction's up. Not for too long there, like probably like 10 minutes or something. Why would happen to it? Nothing particular. That's always good. He uses like, I know there's a lot of Suikoden 1 and 2 runners at this point. I guess more so Suikoden 2. But he's the one that will always most consistently run one of them. Whereas the others, it's usually an occasional affair. Thanks, Arul. They were enhanced by some ketchup lover. Yeah, I like that he's doing the 1 to 2 back to back. Respectable. I feel like I haven't seen anyone do that before. If people goad him on enough. He's mentioned it multiple times. But he's like, yeah, you know, maybe he'll do a series run. Why didn't it work? Is it because you're a bad person? Not as bad as Quetz, don't worry. I'm gonna get up. Maybe some other streamer will be inspired. Well, maybe. Never know. Love will conquer us all. Love is usually an inspiring message, but that was a really clean rename. Does it feel like Love has more songs written about how it's destroyed someone's life? The tragedy is just more entertaining. The inspiration to avoid it like the plague. It's in one of those Did You Know Gaming videos. Mentions how apparently for the Mewtwo voice actor in the first Pokemon movie, they had the guy that did the Phantom in the Phantom of the Opera on the Japanese stage version of it. He was the voice actor for Mewtwo, and he was instructed to basically act like the Phantom. Or Mewtwo was written that way, supposedly. They have Slot Machine Level and Astrobot promoting gambling to kids at Bedsonge. Sounds about right. Get them while they're young. And they'll be suckers for life. Yeah, it was whoever hired him. He was really inspired by his performance of the Phantom. Gary Oak, what, seriously? Pour one out. He had throat cancer. That sucks. Could have the Gary voice Hulk actor have done in his life to help prevent the onset of throat cancer? When are we gonna get a Brian Johnson bot? Won't even need to go to the doctor anymore. You think the Gary Oak voice actor had nice nighttime erection? That's Brian Johnson lore. But it's a very important number to know. To see how you stack up against your 17-year-old son. As a middle-aged man. I actually only slept for 9 hours, but I had a 12-hour boner sleep score. Wait, was this a... okay, whatever. I didn't catch if that maybe was struck first, but whatever. Waking up and walking around with your heart on around all your tech team should be great. I think Brian Johnson was inspired by Conor McGregor. Why? What did Conor McGregor do? Maybe. Okay. One. Wow, I actually got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, of course, the last second. Literally last input. Second. 9. Matt. 2. Swing and a miss. 10, 11, 12, 13. It's only one head short unless he gets a rough divide. Ah. Dude, seriously. God damn it. That's annoying. That's even more annoying. Low damage rolls, bro. 2 more attacks. Disgusting. No boner rule. That's in the employee handbook. Next, they're gonna say you can't crop dust your boss. This is what we need unions for. It's like Mouse China. One step away. Crop dust the sales department. He goes, okay, hang out with HR at Coldplay. Pick the wrong move, buddy. And them final predictions. Coming up. Dork, Coldplay was an amateur at cheating on his wife. Real guy would have kissed her on the spot and then gone home and guessed his wife. 18? Okay. Okay, this one should be easy enough. Knock on wood, hardy har har. Yeah. So now sick. Yeah. No, dude, I even took the shorter path. That's bullshit. Robbed. It's even running painfully slow on purpose. There's no justice in this world. Okay. Man, dude, it sucks even more because I had the easy timing before for Queez discard. Oh, that's movement. Okay. Where is it? No! Actually. Too slow? Too fast? I don't know. Not misreading? Why? Eternal pain. I don't know. I think it's maybe too early. It didn't seem like it, but MD is having a kid. Whoa! Hot diggity dog dang! It's exciting. No wonder he was getting in the 1200-hour stream when he could. Did he say how far off they are? Oh, like any day now. Okay. Dang, well, if I catch him, I'll have to say something. I'm sure he'll be back in 18 years to improve FF7 100% and finally route FF9 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna get up once more. Shoot, I didn't notice the... Damn it, high roll. Just drink is over the webcam. A little bit. How do I do this? God dang it. No. Dude, why is it like that, actually? Oh, no, not like that. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Murky. Yeah, last time, I mean, the only other thing was maybe tracking the RNG wrong to begin with, so the timing was never going to be right. But, I don't know. It seemed like it could have been too early. It didn't seem like it was too late. But alas. Yeah, it was a second encounter. Ruined everything. Pee Wee Herman's iconic red bicycle to be permanently displayed at the Alamo. Whoa. Was he like there in one of the... Wait. It's in Pee Wee's Big Adventure. Whoa. Very cool. There's some Pee Wee Herman documentary, apparently. Which he's in a lot of it, but I guess towards the end of production, well, I don't know the full story. I don't think he was like fully cooperative towards the end. Remember the days of fish fins, bad times, but I miss it. Oh, yeah, 2020. Yeah. Many, many, many hours. But here we are again. Hopefully better times. Though not as many resets. Pee Wee as himself on HBO. Oh, that was on Red Letter Media. Their catch-up video. Just I think. It's what the brain is signaling. Don't know where else I would have seen anything about it. Is Pee Wee ever proven to be a pervert pedo? I don't think just said, but that doesn't mean much. I don't know. Made a video about ketchup. It's like Hyrule is too much influence. Mr. Plinkett, the only Star Wars commentator we ever needed. I don't know if it's their review, like collectively, of 7 or Rogue One. There's just so many memeable moments from one of them. It's like Rich Evans will go ATST, ATST over and over. And then that's also the one where Mike goes, "It broke new ground." These are forever cemented in my mind for some reason. Very important. Can I make a pet the dog category for 8 and submit it and make it an official category? I could try to submit it. After I get enough other people to meme it into existence and run it. Oh. Simulurk. Ah. Whoops. That sounds good. Yeah, get the Z's if you need them. I certainly did. I'm going to try again. He was just a gooner. Exactly. I rest my case, Your Honor. Oh, other prediction. Why not? It would be an impeccable defense. Short, sweet, and to the point. We literally only have one thunder. Two. First limit, 4 hits. Third. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15.5. Pretty good. There's stuck up publicly and privately. It tells a very different story. One. Two. Three. I have to do it this way. I probably shouldn't have triggered. Different strokes for different folks. Porn on the subway sounds like a rock band. Yeah, predictions and such. Any no? Hey, just count. It better be on the beach. Be on the beach. Stepping on the beach. Oh, 15 incoming. Oh boy, yeah. Time for turbo. Prage. My inputs were a little slow for starting the search, but it still might work. Yes. Good. Slow and steady work this time. Alright, well, step up to bat once more. Wait, no. All right, yes. Pretty sick time too, bro. Sub 20. Ever get a little sad when I get out of this part of the run? Not sad, but I guess that's when it feels like it starts for real. There's like less pressure in a way when you're just resetting at the beach over and over. But after that, it's like, could actually play this fucking game. And then it continues to feel like that in varying degrees throughout. Ebbs and flows. Then we get to the end, and it's the biggest relief. Especially if it's PB. Even more so if it's world record. That's how it goes. Oh, frick, dude. Oh, shit. I just closed the program. It's okay, but I have to, frick. I'm gonna have to, like, rewatch all this bullshit. Damn it. No, I did that. Can I kind of remember what happened? 2 characters, 5 fins. Shit. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare to remember. 4 Renzos, 1 attack. What was the encounter? Hey, chums. Literally, it's gonna be a nightmare. At least there's time. So, like, the RNG value that you get for the Quistis card is important in determining how to do the Zell card manip. So that's why I'm cursing existence right now. 3 bugs. Oh, wow. Dude, this is a 2 world map encounter. Oh, wait, no. Was it just 1? Oh, it was just 1. Never mind. I mean, the time's still really good. Okay, I think that's it. I need to try. There's Thrustivus and Tomberry King, right? I'm right, but I'll check for posterity. Okay, it wasn't as ridiculous to find out again. No big deal. Whoops. Was Bill Murray sad when he got out of the Groundhog Day loop? Yeah, well, I was thinking that I had to find the exact frame that I pressed play in the program for some reason, but I didn't need to do that. I just needed to enter what happened in every fight and then choose the appropriate cards that we got for the Treppy Groupie. Spider Machine chase. Yeah. Should be a category that does all cutscenes, because you never, like in any of the categories now, you don't see the scene where Quistis guns it down. Aid came out in February 99. Wild West came out in June 99. Both giant robot spiders. There's just something in the air. Wild West ripped off FF8 in 4 months. And they had an animation department. Wild West in the Men in Black remake? No idea. Excuse me. Maybe I'm gonna get up super quick. Wait, has Kojima directed any film? Excuse me. My God. Okay, so since we only do the one fishing fight, we don't know eye make or fine yet. So we don't have the waters for squall strength until after this fight. So he has to team up with someone. Ah, what if it was low level? Never know. Too scared of making a blockbuster? Whenever he puts out a game, critics still say it's good. Stick with the tried and true. Ooh, giant robot spider, Wild Wild West lore. Nice. Nah, that was way too fast to have to react to. Based on recent events. Well, relatively. It's a good thing it was Keanu. Will Smith does, as a person anyway, does not exude Neo energy. Well, at least he got to be in YouTube Rewind and punch Chris Rock. He needs to read the Stoics. He needs like a Ryan Holiday or William B. Irving intervention. Damn, sucks for him. Now Will Smith will never be rich. Split picture. Wait, split picture makes you so happy. I'll remember this feeling and resummon it. And then pay thanks to yours truly. Wait, who's Martin Lawrence? I mean, it sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is offhand. But he's a comic. Like, hey, nice. Not nice. How about getting out of there? Had his own show called Martin. He'd hit Squall with Zell and Cypher. No. Two. Frick. Wait. George Bush was supposed to be the protagonist in The Hangover. Wow. No, we missed out. Probably the talent of our lifetime. At least he took it to the canvas. He still made some batshit crazy calls, but he's not like a certain orange clown, which makes him somehow much more refreshing. The Hangover was originally set in New York City, and they found Doug at the top of the Twin Towers the morning of. Oh, well, I don't know. No Kappa detection. And I don't know the movie. I mean, I've seen it, but the end of the movie is they find their friend on the roof. He got locked up there. Maybe it's the guy in Old Boy. Everything they did is a waste of time. Again. You got me. You had me fooled. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'm gonna get fooled again. What I want on my gravestone. It's honestly incredible we were born in the time of air fryers. Still have never used one. I've had stuff prepared in them, but technology, the apex of civilization, an air fryer. What more could you want for? Yes. Why? Stop. Save it for later. Kill Biggs and Wedge for AP and their drops. Gun. I don't know what that was. A travesty. And a further travesty. Yep. Yeah, okay. No rough divide. Stop. Hold on. Let's not great. For 2 rough divides, the time is pretty good. We Oh, air fryers are just different convection ovens. But they have a fan. They put a fan in a toaster oven and made a new appliance. If it works. Revolutionary. How about a rough divide now, eh? Eh? God damn this stupid timing. Really though. Oh, but it ended up working. I don't know how. Normally that would not work. Come on. To them. Let's go. Prediction. I don't do them if it's a real run. I'll do it for a beach, but that's it. If a mod wants to start one, it could be my guest. That was a little cheeky probably, but it worked. Yeah, hey, glitchy mod. Okay, we have to do 3 menus on the way out of here. To avoid an encounter. This is the only spot on the way out, as long as you don't kill the spider, that you can get encounters. Some time save still, maybe. Break even. Please at least break even. This is not a good split. In the 818. Ugh, gross. Well, so anyway. Okay, so now, if paid attention to everything that happened in the fights right, we can get Cell card first try. The reason we want Zell card is that it turns into 3 Hyperis card mod, and then that teaches 3 GFs, strength plus 60%. Doesn't actually save that much time, but it does make a lot of stuff more consistent. All right, game in. Very good. That was fantastic. It's overthinking it. It's like, I'm gonna stop as close as possible. So anyway. Yeah, that. Okay. Ooh, alright, good to know. So on that stair screen, you want to go far enough right, because it starts you up farther on the screen that had the girls. I did not go far enough right. It's all over. tossing as soon as he gets cell card. Can't get out of the house, can't drive. Doesn't know where he's going. This is last place tactics. When Excel was in here yesterday saying it was his first run yesterday and that he got like a low 10. It's like, god dang. I think my first time of this was like, they were like 11 and a half or as close to 12 hours. It was a while. Okay, up here, you have to wait normally a minute, but if you open a menu and close it after 50 seconds, it'll skip walk cycle. Think of all the PBs I'm gonna get when I become a full-time 7-runner, yeah. Almost 34. That is always one of the really enjoyable periods of a speedrun. It's the early stages. Because it feels like you're learning so much, you're improving, and you feel like you actually know the game. The PS1 version, indeed. Yo, hey Void. Happy Sunday. Yeah, dude, oh my god, remastered. I won't say that it universally doesn't look worse, but it's pretty close to looking worse than anything in the original. Yeah, he doesn't remember Nida. I mean, it's only once, really. But it's when Nida's the pilot. Do your best, even if even if you're an NPC. Just hang in there. It's okay. It's good life advice. Wait, I think the remaster models look good. They don't. Just think they don't match the background of the game. They're out of place. Oh yeah, yeah. It's very jarring. And it's so obviously and quickly takes you out of the experience of the game. Whereas having graphics of lower resolution, fidelity, you name it, as long as it all makes sense together, no one's going to be thinking about that, but the moment they do, bad. It's over. What is this? Yeah, oh my god. Original or bust, always. No problems, no complaints. I only noticed the second part of your name is noodles. Just now. You think that it's soy here instead of alcohol? I'm sure they had plenty of soy. Brazil anyway. If it would have been at the other garden. Not at Galbadia, but at Bolam. Petrobia too. Call of Duty zombie streamer. Well, we all do. It's okay. Well, the money is not a bother, you know. That's fine. That was... Ugh. Yeah. Sugar and acid facts. Or like their pH or what? We just need to start a Did You Know channel, Mr. Jansis. Put it on TikTok. Reap the benefits. Sugar and acid destroy your teeth? What? What? Really? You plan to be in Jeopardy? That's commitment if you do it every season. Yeah, it's all about xylitol. Gingivitis be gone. This is all just reminding me that I still need to go to the freaking dentist. Think of the Spoonie review every time you see the scene. I don't know if I've seen the full Spoonie review. I've only seen some of it. And I even had it on the YouTube playlist years and years and years and years ago. But what is he mentioned here? Or do to make it stand out?
Welcome to the rice fields.
Bless
I
this run.
don't know. Thank you for the 91, dude. Thank you. Hope you guys are well. And that things are proceeding smoothly. Mere 2 weeks, let's go. It's pretty dang quick. In the grand scheme of things, anyway. But only one attack, very good, yes. Don't need all that crap. Stop. Stop! Probably not too much time loss. Okay, whatever. Just the parking job is gonna suck in the next split. Or it feels like it. The wrong side of garden. Share a picture of merchandise on your body? Well, when you put it that way. Yeah, go for it. Yo, dude Tom, thank you for the raid. How did all of the rest of Speaking in 2 go? And welcome to Tom's viewers. Howdy, howdy. To blow in, to blow out. Ignore the dragon dildos. As long as it's not a copy of FF9, it's okay. Wait, it looks gray? Does it actually? It's like that fucking dress. There are 50 shades of it, really? Huh, yeah, well, that's what you see. It's definitely brown. Maybe tweed. 8:45, let's go. GG, man. If you guys aren't already, definitely give Tom a follow. If I can get the command to work. Again, impossible. Like, why Twitch? Literally, why? But excellent Suikoden 1, and recently Suikoden 2 runner. Hi, Otime. It's the after stream. Can't spoil the surprise. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Hey, Segalance. Ah, come on. Dude. Maybe it's time to practice. Maybe it's actually fucking time. Jesus. Choke's too real. I think it's over. The amount of choke. Holy buckets. Hey, Danny. Any sick quotes? Oh, from Quets. It's here yesterday. I don't think he's been here today. He always has some bullshit to say. He's very busy with sports bets. I think he's just farming for a gift sub, and then he'll all of a sudden be around more. Dude, okay. Why? This is ridiculously bad. See, I honestly think that there's time to save in this split. It felt like a minute was lost, to be honest. Whatever. We'll keep going. But that was something. Half the time, Quet's just talking into the void. Yeah. The first time he went off on one of his rants, I thought he was on drugs, but then I got to understand him a bit. It's just who he is. Thanks, crew. I cannot tell you what happened in the menu. And then, yeah, the Diablo's fight itself was bad. The menus, the more just like, because I did the junction switch for Dalit, basically. And then I thought I corrected it. But then I knew that it was wrong, but not very quickly. And I couldn't think of what the fuck to do. But alas. Anti-women sports so tired finding a wedge, yeah. There's plenty more controversies out there.
Welcome to the rice fields.
President George W. Bush was unavailable for body scanning during this, so they just used Bob Dole instead.
Bless Bob Dole. Yeah, you should have put something and then just not said anything. It's like a fun Easter egg. But the fit looked on point. Ooh. Yo, thank you, Nico. Thank you. Okay, menu. Fryers are burning unnecessary energy. Some people just like to watch the world burn. There's seeing where it goes mostly right now. Where'd that one guy earlier go? He was like saying, when's the nude stream? Or when are garments coming off? Said it like twice. Yeah. What's the most amount of calories I've ate in one sitting? I'm sure over 10,000. Like, easily. I don't know about 20,000. But, yeah, definitely 10,000. Probably even recently. Like, maybe on the 4th. I guess, well, one sitting is still probably has happened, but it's easier to hit that over one day. $5K, I mean, it depends of what. Like, if you have 5K calories of like rice and potatoes. Good luck even fitting that in you. But if it's like chips, like even literally probably this, chips, salsa, and a family size thing of double stuffed Oreos, I bet that's almost 5,000 calories. There's no way I ate 10K calories. Oh. If I didn't have a 50-mile race to run on Saturday, I'd be like, you want to bet right now? And I'd go and get some stuff. Different time, but... Yeah, it was not for the salsa. I was just saying that. I mean, you need it for the chips. And yeah, you could drink bottles of maple syrup too. I've done that before. It's just, I don't know, 5,000, again, depending on what you eat, is not really that much in volume. Yeah, but I mean, you want to enjoy it. I'm not saying guac isn't good, but hummus S tier. Hummus and salsa. Best combo. What's that? 20K in one sitting? Whoa. Could not make it happen sober. Fairly small amount of McDonald's for average sized person. I'd say the main reason fast food cooks so fast and lasts so short is that there isn't much density to it. I wouldn't want to eat a double helping of nuggets in that time frame, but could easily. 3,500 to finish everything in 90 minutes. Psh. Oh frick. God damn it. Entranced by the Mickey D's. It's the norm that I'm supposed to consume. I looked at this the other day. It's like BMRs, like with no activity, is around 2,000. Oh, but what about Arby's curly fries? You gotta, if you go there, you gotta have Arby's curly fries. I can get skipping it at other places, but Arby's? I haven't had Arby's in like 2 decades. Maybe you should go just for the curly fries. It'd be worth it. Or you could just buy the frozen package of it from the grocery store. I got food poisoning at Arby's. I'm sorry, that sucks. I mean, Arby's ads are, well, more retarded than others, but... I never end up going there of my own accord. Someone else is like, yeah, I want to go to Arby's, then sure. But curly fries is the main reason. No pain, no gain. It's nothing Pepto and some coffee can't solve the day after. $4K on non-workout days. yeah, long story short, 5K is just... It's not that it's nothing, but it's also not a ton. Especially in one day. In England, all fast food is pretty rubbish now. Quality has dropped loads. Is there like a certain time that it started getting worse, or skinny Americans are rarer than a unicorn? Oh, I just read the title of the Reddit post. What a neckbeard sees as a small amount of McDonald's for an average sized person. Nice. 1900 Club. Dang. Yeah, if you just smoke, you'll be skinny in no time. Very trimming. It's a cognitive enhancer too. I wish there would be a speedrunner that would rise to fame who just like smokes like no other during their runs. Kind of like the, if you guys watch FF9 runs, at one point there's a guy named Frowny. He would always do shots. Like the smoking equivalent of Frowny, basically. 432. Wait, like during stream and everything? 2243. 1042. Maybe you should run, like, do you think you could get really good at SM64? Does it take it to, like, higher echelons of speedrun gaming? We did cam on, turn off cam for smoke. Ah. I'm too invested in this for the shit post level. I mean, we all know smoking's bad, so I'm not gonna hash that out. But it is a funny thought. Elite level speedrunner smokes like a chimney. It's that Mega 64 channel. They have a video called it's like Speedrunning Life or something. It's like one part where one of them has a bunch of cigarettes in their mouth. Ah, yes. What a video. Elite level ultramarathon runners working at the aid stations, yes. Next Western States winner should be that. Three, three, two, one. It's like elevation training on steroids. 424. Yeah, right. 113. You had a buddy who went with you on a run once, and he lit up and smoked multiple cigs on the run. How well did he keep up with you? It's just like wearing the masks that somewhat restrict your oxygen. Same exact idea. You should smoke in the outfield. Suppose you got the time. He did alright. I don't think the physics of the train work this way. But what part? I feel like this chat, if not more, wore their COVID protective masks while driving or even riding in the car. I'm not sure. We're in the camp of vaccine actually caused COVID. You're not slamming me with your Fauci ouchie. Yeah, thank God for ivermectin. Chin diapers. Who had a worse flight attendants telling people to put on masks or people dying of COVID? Herd immunity. What a time. I took the first boosters or whatever. You might in chat have an immediate family member die from COVID? No, but I had one family member who, I shit you not, that worked in pharmacy with my grandpa who got COVID like 3 or 4 times. And was like out badly. The rent is too damn high. Guy died. Wait, that's a different guy. That's not Herman Cain. Herman Cain's the if you don't got no money and you don't got wait, if you're not rich and you don't got a job, blame yourself. Something like that. It is also the 999 proponent. Yep. No, I think Colin Powell's still alive. He actually died? For real? Oh, frick. So we learned Strength Junction in that fight on Shiva. We want it for the next fight, so we'll put that on Sylvie here. Crazy. But plausible. Good. Times are tough. Wonder if that would be a Jeopardy question. Yo, Greenhorn, thank you for the raid and the luck. Thank you. Welcome to Greenhorn's viewers. What were you up to today? How's the stream? Ooh, Tactics Bundo. Yo. So are you gonna do tactics 100% speedrun? Or it's a thing already? Yeah, follow Greenhorn. I know that there's tactics people here. Where is Seed Outfit? That's cool. Nice, nice. Third favorite president. Who's number 1 and 2? Lagoon is the best. Shinra number 2. Old Rufy. Abandoning your wife and unborn child to rule. After a successful career as... Wait, is he a journalist ever actually? Or is that just an ambition that he never realizes? You know, he's an actor. Oh, he was. I'm gonna get up. Yeah, like usually with Turbo, I'm good about setting it up if I stand up. But the problem is just little moments. forget to, or I'll think that it's on and it's not. And I'm like, when I assume that I can like check out mentally for a moment, I do. And it bites me in the ass. Yeah, I don't think it was all at once. I mean, in the last stream, the lines are like, we could use someone like you. I just want him to be what sounds like more of a temporary leader for the anti-Adele movement. Speaking of hentai, the 3D. Dude, how would 3D hentai ever look good? 3D in anime where the budget is fully there hardly ever looks passable. .30 anime is an automatic flag for not watching and don't care. That, what is it? It's like Land of the Illustrious? Maybe. There's some anime from a handful of years ago now. I mean, where they leaned into 3D completely. And it did look really good, actually. The style worked. Land of... Oh, is that what it is? Longest godlike. Hopefully more of it gets adapted. Jesus. Anime only scrub. Only real fans will know. Okay. Need to give that new Trigun a chance. I know they're making another season of it or sequel to it or something. But you get to imagine it though for manga. Or just be like me and listen to the same song from Your Lie in April for hours on end. Watashi no Uso. Again and again, I tell you, it's a great background reading manga song. That one, anyway. Yes. So good. So good. Legitimately the only manga that I've read first, and more importantly, Domestic Girlfriend and Promise Neverland. Recommend out of 10 for both. Monster. How does it compare to the anime, do you feel, Xeno? Sick inputs, dude. Sweet. Dude, I want to read the Simpsons Akira. And not the actual Akira. Because of that one super eye patch wolf video. a good sell. Innocent Rouge is a manga about the French Revolution where every image you swear is a work of art so much so that the love that commissioned a special chapter to be shown in the museum. Well, that's impressive. The French place. Oh. Some lady. Random lady. Show bits. There's one point where I started an anime. Never watched totally. It actually happened. Wow. A useful crit. My god. A pointless crit. Let's see. Whoa. Dude. Yeah, that's pretty wild. If that's just the standard of quality throughout. Double crit, double crit, double crit, double crit. It's that easy. Nah, respectable. Oh, it's literally cinema. Maybe that could be a 4-panel emote. Hey, random time save actually. Maybe. Takes forever for him to friggin' fall here. A little. Wait, private block terms? What? I don't know what the block terms are. Like, actually. Held a message for using private block terms. You got me. I did add one new block term, but it should be none of those. Why did it do that? Or wait. Oh! Never mind. It got it. It seemed too funny to not make that a thing. And it even got me at first. Just remember, this is a no fun zone. Back up, Dodger. And then be oddly specific. Queen of Prussia, literally most powerful woman in the globe, half of her daughters die of smallpox. Death is the great equalizer. No, it's fine. Again, no fun zone, so it fits. Wait, big pox was syphilis. notice the difference in size? Is it literally just how it appears, or... I guess I don't even know what smallpox is. It's like big pox, but smaller. Oh, okay. Crystal clear now. Dude. Maybe it's not worth it if that girl spawns there to try and go that way. It's too easy to run into her. You can affect what side of the screen Squall spawns on in the previous screen, depending on how far right or left you go. Right side is supposedly shorter, so that's what you go for, but... Smallpox comes from rats, syphilis from pussy, a real Tom and Jerry dynamic, if you will. Yeah, I think I saw that on Urban Dictionary too. Who is Ted Gaisel? Oh, Dr. Seuss. Anything's possible. Oh, money. I don't know how he had so many extra steps, but I'm not complaining. Oh, parking like a moron. That's right. Yeah. That'll do it. That will do it. On the next screen, there's poles that appear outside the window, and they correspond with the same RNG value that determines the Caraway Mansion code. So if we look at them right, they'll tell us the code number. They'll literally say it. Hey, super cool. Good evening. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the code is probably 002. Maybe. This one... frick. You know what? Actually, it's probably 178. Let me see. I feel like I should guess that it's 178. Maybe. I don't know, dude. You know, I think I have a command that has an explanation somewhere with the timeline of events. I mean, the TLDR is that they first found that if you save and hard reset before getting on the train, the code is like 052 or 051 or something. And someone picked up on the fact that the NPC movements when you come into town and the way that the cars move, like these trolley buses, it also corresponds with certain ranges of possibilities. So then the rail thing is just one step further. Dude, I don't know what this is. It might be 178. Ah! This one is troll. In a way. Both was and wasn't. Hey, Grillo. Doing pretty okay, how about you? Oh, sweet. Let's talk to everyone. Well, you got me. I think on the speedrun.com page for FF8, if you dig around there a little bit, there's a history document that a number of people put together if you're really interested in the ins and outs of the Caraway Mansion Code stuff, plus a history of the game, kind of generally. Dude, sometimes, I don't know. Usually I feel like I know if it's a command. Just don't always know it first try. And that, I don't know, maybe it also is something else. Oh, wait, maybe it's this. Or one of these. Some other iteration of this. Let's see. Hey, look at that. First try when I remembered the obvious. Yeah, it's also a world record progression. Bada boom, bada bang, as they say. Yeah, it's in there. Along with accolades by a certain Connor Cordell. I'm not sure who that is, but. Bada Bang was improvised in Godfather. Oh, for real? That's all it takes. Good life lesson right there. Just wing it. I mean, there's a way to change the individual files of the songs now. For a time, that was an issue where you had to listen to the bad music, but it's not anymore. Oh, I suppose it's in that document. Now there's like some screens, at least in the Gunnar Dream 2, that load faster randomly. The 82437. Didn't even use Final Party Minute. And it was Quistis card only. You saw the 7 Bundo Saga. The very short-lived 700% Saga. of damage. Alright, yeah, I'm in here. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. So that's the menu where we get the triples from first card mounting Quistis card into Samantha Souls, and then turning those into 180 triples with Time Make Refine. And then we get the strength with 60% from a Hyperus that we get from Zell card also. Like the part where Renoa sneaks into Edna's bedroom to gift her jewelry. It's where they really form a connection. Some guy just got killed by an MRI. What could go wrong? Tell that to the people at CERN trying to summon the Gnostic Archon and his demons that rules this world. No, it's not even just time travel anymore. It's all of a sudden also Stranger Things. Does Dr. Odin have a weird speech pattern in Japanese? Good question. It's not Odin, but I know we're related. Like Fujin just has a certain dialect. Or it's either that or she only speaks in kanji. Oh yeah, it's that. Speaks almost exclusively in single kanji characters rather than full grammatically correct sentences. So it's kind of still similar. But the caps lock thing. Yo, sounds good, Pew Pew Bell. Wait, what's an Osaka dialect? Big meme that Tokyo people think Osaka people are dumb. Such sound dumb. Are they like the rednecks of Japan? I thought that was like Kansai dialect. I couldn't reproduce it, but what's weirdest is that Tokyo people and Osaka people stand and walk on the opposite sides of the escalator. Wait, so they're like set up differently depending on the region that you're in? Or you mean more like being in the car sort of thing? Osaka is in Kansai. Oh, psh. It's the conventional side of escalators for walkers versus standards. The right side? Oh, you mean like ground escalators? I was thinking you meant the step ones. Thriller reference during the Braid refresher when this game came. This came out, then this game is not. Yeah. Do people even know what Thriller is anymore? People probably don't even know who Michael Jackson is. Do youth even know what dancing is? Well, they know how to make 60-second dances on TikTok. Whether that's actual dancing or not remains to be seen. Do people not walk on escalators in South Dakota? I don't know that there are like literally any, and I'm not even kidding. I can't think of a single place in South Dakota that I've been that has those. No two-story malls? I don't think so. It's South Dakota. Unless there's a place in like Rapid that I haven't been, but like the big mall in Sioux Falls, and Sioux Falls is the biggest city in South Dakota. And she's a one-story. I mean, if you mean like escalator, yeah, I don't know. Going up escalator? Yeah, no, I really, even that, no. Again, guys, it's South Dakota. We've never been. I mean, it's great, but it's not the pinnacle of technological civilization. Oh, here we go. South Dakota has... Oh, 6. Okay. Well, I stand corrected. There's probably not even that. I don't know. The mall in Sioux Falls is sad. Like all the anchor stores kind of went the way of the dodo. Okay, single digits. How's that? No. Okay. Oh, man. Tried to time that. Did not work. I don't know how I lost 9 seconds. Yet saved 5 on waves. If you're 6-fingered, you could. Oh, monetary. Congrats, BT Dubs. Heard the news. When the building is full, you can move a much higher volume of people on an escalator than you can on an elevator. Says, oh my gosh, from fucking Rapid, of course. Jesus. Where's that article written? Like last month? $2013. Okay, well, a little bit better, but not much. A technological breakthrough is sweeping South Dakota in the early 2010s. Escalators is the name of this revolutionary idea. Yeah, sometimes it's a slow news day. Not every day, like there was in 2020, where there's a guy selling human meat. That happened in Sioux Falls. It was a great place. Not that much crime. Low amounts of crime. Very tolerable amounts. No homeless people. Probably. Human meat, was it a good deal? I'm not sure. No meme. Just look it up. I don't know the name of the guy. It was definitely a dude. It's like if that guy was your uncle. Why? You'd be famous. That was the one time your family got in the news. Flip dead. No, there's plenty of Indians living out on the res. And short of that, they probably have a car that doesn't work, but also on the res. But that can also double as a home. Local cannibals survived by legendary Xenogear speedrun. No, it'd be like survived by deranged deranged nephew who stays up multiple days. Uncle lives on the res with his Indian girlfriend and collects disability. He's living the white man dream, 100% serious. I believe it. I believe it. In Iceland, there's an app to help you not date your cousin. Do they have something similar in South Dakota? It's South Dakota, it's not Alabama. It's not that small. Just realized how similar these sewers are to the ones in Parasite Eve. Constantly surprised by how much crossover there is between the two games. Was in there at that time at Square. Cause yeah, Ultimecia, some other bosses too, but Ultimecia very like. She could just as easily be in Parasite Eve. So you're saying he takes no measures to prevent it? I don't know of any, no. No, it's a simpler place. That's why it's great. Might not have 5,000 bells and whistles and frills, but okay, BRB. Hadsburg Jaw? What is that? Is that like mouth breather? Okay, good luck. Come on, come on. Just get it. So she's low level. Can be 2 hits between Irvine and Squall. So it's possible that she doesn't do anything. Yet not. Just be low level at least. Oh great, I lost time. Generational mewing. Dude, the disc changes lately, you only had seen. It's like I threw disc 1 out. Oh my god. What a shit show. I mean, it ended up being fast, but not good at the same time. I don't know what that movement is. Anyway. Dude, apparently. Or I'm gonna destroy a disc one of these days. I don't know what I was going for just now. This is like equally as bad as yesterday, but in a different way. But it didn't lose time. It's not quite as bad. Practice with the little filler blanks they used to put on the top and bottom of a stack of CDR. Oh, yeah. There's no practice stream. For a little bit longer. Self-sabotaging to avoid the pressure of record. Yeah. No practice command. Do you want the Iverson quote or... Free carbuncle item, strength, blah 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 blah, and counter half. What exactly do you do here? Kiro says that to Laguna. Yep. Good run. Do you think Ward and Kiros hate Laguna deep down? For being pulled into all of his bullshit antics? I mean, maybe he's actually super chill with them when we don't see the Merry Brigade. I could see an arrangement where if they're allowed to just roast the shit out of him, that it would be okay. As true buds do. Even though comparatively, she gets like the better deal. Other than his wife dying. Maybe not that. But having a wife. It's had nothing better to do. Just killing time. They're army buddies. They wanted old friends one day. What's the Rodney Dangerfield joke? Take my wife, please. I mean, based on the graveyard scene, there's fond remembrances. Save the money for the best character. He looks old. Wait, does he really? Thought he didn't have like any wrinkles. Oh yeah, his mouth lines and lines under eyes. So that a wee bit weathered. I guess that's after having served as president. These are always the biggest before and after things, like Obama before his first term versus after it. And then even more so after the second. Yeah, it's hard beating an anime character. They're working on it though. BRB. Does flashing this do anything? Yeah. Well, yeah, so we'll roll with just like getting either to the end of or as far into Dis 2 as possible. Again, if it's like 30 seconds or around 30 seconds behind only at the end of disc 2, it's worth continuing. Because there's a lot of time save in disc 3. And 4 potentially also. But 3 is like guaranteed time save. So we'll see. This run isn't quite as good as yesterday's at this point. Yeah, well, like, I'll try to run it out as much as possible. But that's like I'm just gonna have it be my new rule for just 2 right now. It's like, again, if it can be 30 seconds or around 30 seconds behind at the end of this disc. But there's still a lot that can happen between now and then. Even time save. Even though disc 2 of the 81852 is probably the best. Hey, JF. Good evening. But yeah, it'd be freaking nice to actually PB. So I'm down to take it later if that's what it takes. Even though it might be like half willing to right now because of that race next week. Be more willing after that's done. It's like the end of the month. Unless I'm just destroyed, which is entirely possible, but hopefully not. I don't know if it's from starting as late as I did or the extra coffee or what. Disc 1 is kind of a blur. I mean, after the first hour. After Diablos mostly. Up until then, it was like, but after. Yeah, thank you, Forecast. Thank you. Friggin' A, though. Excuse me. Switch then GF. Escaping? No way. Chance for first strike. Do it. Back attack. I have ran 10, yeah. For a brief stint, I think in probably 2019, maybe 2018, or like end of 2018. Or, yeah, I don't know. One of those years. It was before the Bahamut routing was figured out. It's like the intermediary route. There's like the OG route that used Riku and her trio of 999 or whatever. Then there was that route, but it was modified by, forget the JP runner, but a JP runner who ran it a bit, and then Kara adopted that, and then I just went off of Kara's run. Let's go and Huggy. Any FF I'd like to run? So I'm done with 8. I think 7, I guess I'll be looking forward to getting into it next month. But 8, it's the main thing. I mean, I want the sweep. I want the NA turbo and non-turbo records, and I want the JP record. It's Olympics. Oh, goody. God dang it. God damn it. No. Dude, really? Oh. Well, good to know. Dude, that's troll. It's under the impression that if Quisus under damaged on wedge itself, he would always do enough. It's probably usually the case, but whose idea was it for the zoom in with the weapons? Feels like some Power Rangers or like anime thing. I don't know. Probably Nomura. The other FFs that I have ran, I don't know that I'd really go back to it, but I did really like 5. 5 is a lot of fun. 9, 3, and 15. Did 3 and 16. I mean, I haven't finished 12 or 13, but I've played them a little bit. But 3 and 16 are just totally foreign to me. Nine CSR. God, dude. Yeah, well, given the mostly lukewarm response to it by other people, I don't feel any huge need to go out and play it immediately. How did that happen? See, this is the sort of thing where I wish I had input display. I chose the last option, which is floor 2, which is totally pointless. Ayo, thank you, Nemo. Seriously. I don't know how that happened. No, I screwed with something there because I turned off analog, so it's probably with going to turn that back on while still trying to move. I mean, and this has always happened with this controller, if I let turbo run for too long, it does tend to screw up a little bit. It's never an issue in this run because I'm usually turning it on and off constantly. But in Xenogears, I'll usually notice it at some point. It just starts doing whatever. Like, it'll stop mashing, or it'll be mashing the wrong thing when I didn't set it up for that. But it's always done that. This was the factor of connection for all, since perhaps ever. A watermelon eating emote. Wow. Wait, why do I have that emote? I do not remember adding that. Who's the dirty weeb that did? Asuka with the Chansu face and watermelon. Not saying it's bad, but it's definitely weeb time, big time. Not that I'm not a weeb, but shameful things you gotta hide and repress deep down inside. There's one time at least where I unironically wanted to get a body pillow. Pretty sure. But it's been quite some time. There's been some recovery. This shit again, dude. Should look at these menus more. All right. Oh my god. Okay, trying not to spaz out. Trying to crash out. Just mini crash out. Yeah, Sorcerer's Citadel body pillow. Dreams realized. No, but after that wheezy waiter YouTuber had like a sleep video, which watch those sort of things occasionally. Not nearly as much as in the old days, but he legit said like he's been using a body pillow, you know, just a normal one, and it's helped his sleep actually. It's an interesting thought. The Diablo's weighted blanket, wanna feel a scribble. Trying out here, it's just Crapville. So we won't be able to go around for free on the last floor. Or wait, yeah. Iron Man is gone. Listen to its sweet siren song. I've been having some like future thoughts. Oh my god. About 7 record attempts. Sure. Oh my god, dude. Start the fight, please. Squall attack was pointless. I'll see. That was rough. BRB. Yeah, it's just the emote. Thoughts on it? Anyone? I was thinking it seemed so funny yesterday, but then when I made the emote, I was like, could try other versions. Thumbs up. Help me even more. Oh my god. Yeah, well, you can't be Beethoven. Especially Lego Beethoven. There's still a bunch right now where I don't know, I feel not particularly attached to, or lukewarm about at least. And then there's still, I don't know, there's quite a few open slots still. New beer bottle designed by Japanese design studio Kenji Abe. Sandy beaches. The paint job destroyed, ruined. Insurance is not going to pay for that. My God. Looks like a butt plug. For real though. What do they think? How does that work though? It's not gonna stand on its own. It's for shoving into the sand. Yeah. Why not just have a normal beer bottle? Oh, it's dual purpose. I see. So that's what the young kids are into these days. Definitely going in some beach bombs. Wow, sick Chrono Cross reference. Be funnier if the URL cut off and just said bottle for sticky. Actually, though, it would have gotten a lot more traffic. Yo, señor guapo. Thank you. Gracias. How do it be? How's it going? Wait, when's your 789, by the way? Next, Tuesday. So 22nd or 29th. This lucky bastard got front page doing a multi-game marathon. Son of a bitch. No, it's cool. What a fight. Oh, yo, happy almost birthday. Be a grand old time. Thanks, Choo Choo. Oh yeah, what's your 8 time at right now? Okay. If you guys aren't already, give Mutsky a follow. FF Speed Memer Extraordinaire and all-time funny guy. Big time funny guy. Oh, 8/27 from 2019. Oh, a day or two ago. With the Ruby Dragon minigame loss. Free time save everywhere. Now the testimony. Let's hear it. Go. Oh. This can be one before max and still work. If you try to do it before that, though, I don't. Selfie says something. Do you truly like rewatching the 2018 Meme Break 8 run? That is, yeah. It's a pretty accurate description. It went so well. Oh, brother. You gotta thank my buddy Dan for that one. Because I wasn't gonna bring the recorder. But you said to me, you gotta take it. You gotta take it. And so I did. And then I had it in my laptop case. You know, just in case. I wasn't planning on singing. But then Matsuki or Toju or the both of them started singing, and well, two selfie hits, one Quistas. Alright, right damage. Oof. Long time. Oh, I changed back to Cordelium last year, I think. I guess, looking back on it, I get why I did it before, but See, I know that there were multiple times when I'd come in, and I think you'd say, oh, hey, Connor. I'm like, well, that's fine. Same difference. But, yeah, this blue name, I don't know. Let's see. Who is John Galtz? Wait, but there's like some objective is not my I've read Fountainhead. I think I tried Atlas Shrugged really only once. There's a lot of other stuff to read than Ayn Rand. But Fountainhead, yeah, worth time. Some good things in there outside of Randian philosophy. Even if that's a lot of it. The Chad Ayn Rand versus the Virgin Comic Scott. Yeah, we'll see what the time is after this split. This is, yeah. I don't think it's looking good. But we'll see. Remember who... see... Hey, today was just a normal tomorrow. Might have been a very late tomorrow, unless you're like factoring that into tomorrow. So the time's just gonna keep receding back further and further. They're all normal until they're not. Yeah, well, where'd that guy go? Yo, hey, Pacho. I hesitated, didn't think Irvine was gonna outspeed Zell. But I don't know that even if I was holding down confirm that it would have outsped the attack. This is ATB filled like right when the attack happened. It's at the cleaners right now. For any played 8 growing up, they called you the Balloon Boys. We lived every day like it was our last. The baby. It's like a wistful remembrance. Translation, I played it alone and no one knew or called me anything. It's good to have an imagination. Hey, Ro. Well, it was good. Start was really good. Kind of started falling apart at Diablos. And like that was really the only truly bad split on the first disc. Some other stuff didn't go great, but nothing was bad. But Diablos was rough. And then this two's... Yeah, it's not looking good. Lawn Boys makes me think of Hardy Boys, which makes me think of the South Park episode. Any raging clues? Oh my god. Every corner. What are the Beagle Boys? The Scrooge McDuck bad guys. Do you know they revised the Hardy Boys books in the 50s or 60s and made them less edgy? It's a shame appropriate for kids. Wait, so what part of them was actually inappropriate? I always just figured that Matt and Trey were memeing on the fact that it was two dudes that got along, like maybe a little too well, but were just really enthusiastic about solving mysteries. From 59 to 73, the first 38 books were extensively revised to remove social and ethnic stereotypes, modernize content, and shorten the books. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess they were written before. Yeah, okay. If you're going to keep that in circulation, there might be some reason for that. At that point. Yeah, probably. Sorry. This is a Confederate household. We only accept first edition. No banned books list bullshit here. The authors named banned are these banned books. Bands books is what they are. I don't know why that was so hard to say, but bands. Like multiple bands. But BANNED''S. If it's one. So anyway, I'm gonna stop talking now. Telling his friends their copies are woke and cringe. Back in 1962. Banned, more like heavily eschewed. Which is worse than actually banned. Legalize steroids, actually. Just make doping a thing. Because Olympic level athletes, top level athletes, they're obviously doing it. Don't have like a pipe dream that they're not. Doesn't take away from their skill or dedication to their craft. The year is May 2026. Speedrunners are now given 120 count. Oh, I don't even know what would be good for speedrunning. Let's say 18 milligram extended release Adderall. It's a starter pack sent out by speedrun.com. There's an all Olympics thing where doping is allowed. Actually. That is the enhanced games. Oh, legit. Should just change the title to this would be the normal games if we were all just honest with ourselves, but we're not going to be, so we decided to make this its own thing instead. The normal Olympics should permit two stories to make it better. Yeah, actually. Yo, Blink, thank you for the rate. Welcome to Blink's viewers. Howdy, howdy. We are in Copium City for this 8 run today. Okay, 4 shots. Well, a respectable oil boils fight, at least. Super respectable, dude. Could have been literally like 2 shots. Um. Let me think like 2 seconds more. Comment on your 8 RPG Limit Break video. I wonder why 2018 is your most popular year for bots. Oh yeah, it's before the community got fucked with weirdos and freaks. Gamers recognize our own purple. Based. Sorting by recent comments is a pastime of yours on older videos. Oh, yeah. Different things come to the surface, certainly. Than just top comments, which... I mean, top comments is almost who can just get in there and make one of the early comments that has 2% originality. Or witticism included. That's it. Do that, Judy Life. Sort by controversial. Have Grok just filter for controversy. I'm sure it'll do a good job. Dude, this run especially is a lot of wall stuckage. Not bad movement per se, but lots of bonking. It's a bonkler. Turbo. Hey, go stand up. Well, so that cutscene, I guess, have to see how different it is with her. But it's supposed to be where you have Renoa, and it's a longer FMV. She probably has something enlightening to add to the whole moment, too. I'm sure. Girl in the quinoa box. I hang with my bros. I realized that in making that new emote, dude, my webcam literally does look like 2016 mode. The resolution, part of me wonders if it's not just the bitrate being kind of low. I mean, it doesn't need to be high to look decent, but I might be able to bump it up a bit and have that just automatically improve the quality. Yeah. I mean, this is literally, and who knows, they probably still sell it, but it's the Logitech 920 from literally 2015. Looks classic though. Vintage, retro. What a way to dress up that it looks like 2006 YouTube mode. Can be jarring when some people change their cam. Let the low resolution do its work, in other words. Don't want that much graphical fidelity. For the game, sure. Streamer's face, wow. Hobbs is the same shitty cam he's punched over and over again, and it's all jacked up. Real homies use a PS2 iToy as their webcam. Oh. Don't think I've ever seen one of those in real life. I know what you're talking about. A meme of old Gen 2 time. Okay, I'm gonna stand for this bit. Would you do? Let's see. What do we got? Strength 40, the HP stuff. HPJ. Okay, so Norg's pod is 2 hits between Irvine and Squall. Whatever combination, could be 2 Squall hits even. And then 5 shots, the Irvine on Norg. Bingo. Slow ATV, but orbs didn't do anything. We. Oh. Interesting. More reason to not make a mistake. Probably use the Game Boy cam as super low FPS. Would be a good meme. Well, There's still hope, right? Something about coming out of that screen. Sometimes just a ton of lag. I don't know if it's with certain movements or just randomly. Like there, I could really tell. To the library. It's this split. I mean, I'll learn at least one more thing about this run. This is the last chance that you'd get random encounters. I think the step count will still be fine, but we lost that lap. We normally have banked in the prison, so I don't know. Not so sure. A glitch out of nowhere, yeah, that'd be sick. Be pretty nice. That would actually, like, just generally, if that would happen to someone, that would breathe life back into this game. It's not that no one's running it, but I mean, even PlayStation version, and it's like since I don't know. It's always just a steady trickle of people that run it, really. It's never like, oh, so many people are on PlayStation FF8 right now. And it's never like 9 where, I mean, I'm making the comparison first to 7, where there's not some big glitch that comes in, changes the route, and has people going back to the drawing board and wanting to do new runs. But then it's also not like 9 where there's just buttloads of RNG. So improving over time can take longer in that game. But more people run 9 anyway. Press triangle everywhere. It's the French runner Cadmoni for Xenogears. He did something like that. He tried to open the menu every single possible place. And I guess I don't know if he found anything extra out of it. Yo, thanks extra. Thanks, man. Press square every time in a cutscene. Maybe the other characters will be willing to play Triple Triad. Yeah. Get game-breaking cards. Get free Holy Wars. Get Gilgamesh. Even though Zoo plays it. That guy can run fast. Is Sanic? Sanic on his day off, just fishing, trying to take a chill pill. We just call it in this screen. You have to wait for the FMV to load, but you can still move while it's loading. So if you listen to his footsteps, you can know where you're at. And then be right by the loading zone. The chillest of chill. And really appropriate. Just go to Esthar now. Save time. On that Did You Know Gaming channel on YouTube, I have a video where they go over, I think they title it like why no one has ever 100%ed Pokemon Gold, or why you'll never 100% it. But they go over all the like extra secret stuff that's in it. I don't remember this at all, but if you use the mystery gift function and stuff, I guess, that you get from, well, no, it's mostly the mystery gift. You can get stuff that will appear in the trainer's room at the beginning of the game in New Bark Town. And some stuff is insanely rare, like 0.2% chance drop. And one of them is a giant Lapras doll. But there's like 45 of these items, supposedly. I mean, the Manip Egg thing. Not that. The mystery gift is, I think you need to have another Game Boy to be able to do it. Because it's that little black bar that was on top of these Game Boy Colors. And then you choose it at the starting screen. And then you both get some free item, but you can only do it once a day. What does the Lapras doll do? It just sits in your room, apparently. Okay, moment of truth. How about no encounter, please? It's a long way to go. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember any of that stuff. Like, I remember that sort of thing in Gen 3, because in Gen 3, you have the tree house that you can set up. And then that's all of what that's about. You get posters or plants. Probably more dolls set up in there. Use Diablo's abilities. Yeah, encounter none, and then time mag refine are like the two really big important things for getting Diablos. And time mag refine gets us the triple from the Quistis card, effectively. So we're OP by the end of the first disc. And then encounter half and encounter none are the next things that we learn. So this, in a normal run, is the last possible split you could get encounters if you're following the normal AP route. Took home some guy from the bar last night, looked just like me. I don't know, anything's possible, they say. I didn't sleep very well, so maybe that's why. Squalor my net here. Continually, this is the one fight where should be matching ATV, or at least attempting to. How about the next split? I don't know, dude. What if we got Holy War? It'll be a grand old time again, I'm sure. We love about 8 is there's a story that you always miss, which is Bigs and Wedges, the demotion and ranks every time you meet them. Their slow descent at your hand. They're literally the Team Rocket of FF8. Okay, that was movement. Wait, so Huggy, with that emote, was it live for a time and then banned, or did they just reject it? Alright, to the quad. It was live for a week, banned, submitted it. It was live for 3 days, banned. Well, at least it had some breath globally. Before the no fun police bandit. Breezy, so good they used it in 2 games, 8 and an L in Goldiv. Wait, oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about. Wait. Let me see if I can figure it out. Whoa. Oh, that might help. Somewhat. It's in there. Yeah, well, it's out too, that's for sure. I haven't played it in a long time. John Frusciante? Wait, who is that? Gotta play the melody part though now. Very important. Hiding on the back porch at work, rocking the rocking chair. Could easily fall asleep out here. Sounds peaceful. The guitar player for Red Hot Chili Peppers, notorious for having an out-of-tune guitar. I'm sure it's planned that way. It's humid with a breeze. Sprinklers are on across the street. Best Chili Peppers album. I know I've heard their music before, but yeah, putting any of it to an album or even recalling any of it, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Chrono Cross, on the other hand. Nah, something like that. It's blood, sugar, sex, magic, by the way. Oh, well, good to know. You read. No, it's all text to speech. I almost denied? What do you mean? I didn't even like try to figure that out. I just read it for like sheet music from some site. No, musicality. Yeah, probably wasn't really that much. The notes should have been there though. Other than not having a wide enough range of a melodica. So if you mean that, then fair? Fair? Charlie Brown. Final Fantasy world record proves elusive. Infinite attempts. Haiku. No, second place even too. We are talking about second place. So I'm talking about. What if This is not impossible, but a not 10-second PB. Somewhere between 0.000000. Not gonna happen like that. I don't know. What about PBJ? Did you know that there's a movie called The Peanut Butter Solution? I did not until a few hours ago. It looks like it's from the 80s, from the box art. Oh, the Car Club member side quests. They do that in 100%. Zell Irvine and switch. Ooh, that was fun. Wasn't that fun? Remember getting the world map encounter there like 2 months ago? That was exciting. That was so exciting. Respectable menu, actually. Wow. Up, up, down, down. Alright, we should have them all. He has his trusty sidekick, Nida, to do the garden piloting. We have to enter the screen 9 times. This is thought to just be a backup that the developers put in the game if you really don't know what to do here. But normally you're supposed to look for Fujin and Raijin. 4. It's just like a wild goose chase. 5. Six. 7. Yo, corporate, thank you for the raid. Welcome to corporate's viewers. Howdy, howdy. That was Chrono Trigger. Oh, dude, that wasn't one too many, was it? We're gonna pretend that it definitely wasn't, even if it was. Yo, thank you. Thank you. We're seeing what's possible. Emphasis on seeing. It's not too late for holy war. And this split could go a little better than yesterday. Okay, 3 shots. I think, oh my god. Seriously, help me, dude. Well, that's a way to finish the fight. Yeah. Always draw. Writing new category and learning new things. I saw that, so... Is it all chess? That's the idea? By the way, if you guys aren't already following him, definitely give corporate a follow. Excellent Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, Robo Trek runner, and also suited streamer. Okay, coolio. Very nice game. Very nice. Dude, what's this split? This must actually be a really good split in PB. Because, I mean, this wasn't... seriously. This wasn't that bad. Like, how? For real. Unless I did extra movement, that's... Extension of current, 100% glitched. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Longer categories. We like this. Yeah, nice stuff. Okay. No. Dude. Yeah, you know. Yeah, between the soundtrack and the sound palette of 8 overall, it's very subdued. It's like in the same vicinity as Dragon Quest 8. Dragon Quest 8, in my mind, is always like the gold standard of like, this is the sort of background game I'd love to have. And the speedruns for it work so well because they're like 10 hours long. But it hits similar notes, to be sure. Hey, Gacho. Pretty okay, how about you? I've heard some of 11's stuff here and there. Need to give it a proper listen at some point. Late night snack? Let's go. But Dairy Queen 8 on ISO. Wish the game didn't run like ass in the controller. iOS? Oh. I didn't even know it was on mobile. Interesting. I mean, if you still have a way to play a PS2 game, I don't think copies of it run that much. Could be wrong. Huh. Well, yeah. Oh, JP PS2. Okay. Maybe. Well, it'd be another thing to have to get. I don't know how it works, but they have those discs that make your console region free effectively that you can get. Yeah, it's having only really the briefest of experience with it. It's a really nice game. Really, 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 really nice. It was kind of, I mean, I still think this way, but when I started streaming, I really had no idea about the Dragon Quest series or anything with it. But first seeing and then playing 8, it's like, oh, I get why people like this. And exceedingly so at that. And it's also made by one of the best video game developer companies. Level 5. Responsible for other great hits such as Dark Cloud 1, Dark Cloud 2, Professor Layton Games, Ni no Kuni. Some other big RPG I'm forgetting, I think. Played Dragon Quest 1, 3, and 11. Okay. What versions of 1 and 3 did you play? Oh, iOS also. Okay. This cutscene is proof that's called that. Yeah, see, he's a ghost. It's not even trying to be coy about it anymore. It's just, here it is. He's dead. Squall's not dead. He was never alive. He's living on the inside, roaring like a lion. You ruined the story with GF erasing memories? I always feel, I mean, it diminishes it for me. This is just, it's totally pointless. You don't even need them to be like, oh, we were connected orphans of fate. They could just as easily be people that come together and get along better and better as the game progresses. Because they could have kept the connection point special between Squall and Renoa that way if they had had more distance with all the other characters. Not that it gets like overshadowed, but lost in pointless noise. It does make Irvine choking on the D assassination a bit more interesting. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, I guess if they had just forgot. I should have just used like actual anime logic. Just remove the GF bit. This game really likes its moon so much that it does the physically impossible, like being full in the daytime. I mean, that happens all the time. It looks cool. Oh, wait. Oh. Sorry. It blocked that image because of fun. Here's what Super Cool just said. With the omitted word now included. It's not surprising, I guess, that they've gotten more and more conservative over time, but it's like they could be conservative in a different way and people would, I don't know, it feels like they'd like it more. I'm mostly thinking like battle system. It's Greco-Roman. How's that? Did you know in the scene from Wizard of Oz where there's snow, it's asbestos? Another emblem and endorsement. He has a really good video on a bunch of stuff involving the production of The Wizard of Oz. What's wrong with asbestos? It's got the word best right in it. Holy buckets, man. Well, you know, oh, wow. We'll go to the end of this disc at this point, no matter what. Yeah. Best thing Square Enix made. There's like 3 or 4 games. Dairy Queen, of course. Woof, Waff. Bravely Default. Oh, and the first Tactics Advance. Backwards works. So that bit is supposed to be, it's like a bird or something, supposedly. Oh yeah, I don't even think about it anymore. I've referred to it as Dairy Queen so much for so long. But yeah, same difference. Orange Julius. I don't think I've ever had one. I did have at that wedding. It's like the reception dinner. Dairy Queen has those dilly bars, right? And they have them in different flavors. The butterscotch one, really nice. Tried it on a whim, not disappointed. Did I drink at the wedding? No. Did I eat a shit ton though? Yes. So there was like pulled pork sandwiches, these cheesy potatoes. Cheesy potatoes, best. Pasta salad, coleslaw. It's like marshmallow sort of dessert thing. And then like a mess of different cookies and cupcakes. Oh, and fruit too. But it was good eating. Always gotta do your part and eat a lot. Yeah, facts. For real. Bunch of other people like really only did the single plays. Not me. But then it gives me an excuse to not have to dance. Not that I would have minded that, but I really did eat myself silly. Weddings are for drinking. Which is better, ice cream, Dairy Queen, or Baskin Robbins? Yeah, Cold Stone, for real. The D-Master. Cold Stone Steve Austin. I'm a broken record, but Lemon has a really good video about, is that Monday Night Raw? And that's the only reason why I know who Steve Austin is. But big recommend. No, like my thoughts exactly. I'm sure a bunch of people took food after, and I don't know if it was all of them, but they had brought back a ton of the desserts to my grandma's house. They got a mess of cookies and cupcakes, so there were still leftovers. But dang, dude, it was good food. Especially, yeah, those cheesy potatoes. And have the recipe for it, actually. And it's stupid simple. It's like just a bunch of easy stuff. Throw it all in tin pan. Throw it in the oven. GG. It's my type of recipe. It's very savory though, meaning very heavy on the fat assery, but hey. Remember the last wedding you went to? During a toast, the bride's father kept saying to the groom, "She's your problem now." That's awesome. Garden Beyblade fight. Let her rip. Big Brother would try out new moves on you after every wrestling match. Here's 5 or 6. Bounce back easily then. She'll be fine. She has a good grip. She launches her dog from her arm on the regular, so... it's not a problem. Okay, let's do this movement right today. This was really weird yesterday here. Beyblade fans. Right. Oh, frick. No, okay. Dude, rip. Remember watching the show a little bit and then actually getting some. One summer, I was visiting grandparents. Got them from True Value hardware store right next door to their drugstore. Why did I let the splits go red? Just want Christmas early, that's all. I know it's supposed to be silver and gold, but that's neither here nor there. It's red and green too. And I just want a lot of red. It matches my keyboard actually. See, maybe. Yeah. Get in there. Hmm. 494. Yeah, she wasn't meant to be. There's time to save on that split though. Like if you get a good fight. That was pretty close to one of the worst fights you could get. Okay, I'll be right back. back during his epic speech. Oh, he's still getting ready, preparing. This is rip the hot dogs. They'll live on in our hearts. Brazil's stomach. A mode only, a bold strategy. Or was that during the spat? Actually, never mind, you like to watch shit burn. Okay. Mode only until whatever, like 5:35, 11. Freedom. And then the one mod steps on all of it. Emote mode? What is this? Where are the memes? Yo, Luz, where did the, I have to ask, where did the FF4 arc come from? Or at least the one run. I'm not sure if there will be more, but... Why do FF4? Yes. Why? Enlighten me. Yo, Pete. Dude, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you. Welcome to Pete's viewers. Howdy, howdy. No emote only. Oh no. Oh, itch, Nietzsche, be damned. Overruled. Let them write a little tease, and then we'll turn it back on. Yo, thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. What were you up to today? Maybe, air kick? Whoops, did too slow. Because we're here, how about, let's do a prediction for Holy War. Yeah, just why not? Okay, prediction is up. So Holy War is like, I don't know, it's around a 5% chance or something. 4 has been disaster? Wait, why? A lot of issues with the run, hardware, routing, RNG. I don't know who it was. They said, yeah, when Luz was learning the game, it's getting aggroed over the notes. Oh, it was Death. Yeah, he was in here talking about it. Wait, so you're playing on OG hardware and everything too? What are the issues with the run? Nice. Oh, I suppose, yeah, because you did Chrono Trigger before. Or needs you to hit specific frame in 60 FPS game to save 20 to 30 seconds. Ooh. And that actually matters since it's shorter. Damn. Console loading the game is not totally precise. Oh. That sounds like fun. So even with metronome, it doesn't work well. Wait, how far into a run do you know whether or not you're on the right frame? $13 Okay. So it was like Pokemon, kinda. what's the... Wait, since it's an intro, you're using the intro music to know when to press confirm. But it's not... It's precise. It's using a metronome to know exactly when to press... Right. Yeah. We've got to subdivide. But could you have metronome start when you load the console, or is that already not like consistent from run to run? So like somehow figure out whatever the BPM should be to have it land on the right frame, and then start that at the same time that you start the console. But the problem is created audio files that are precise to the millisecond, but console loading game can fluctuate. More precise, follow the intro music because it's synchronized with the frames. Okay. Then, yeah, I guess that's the... You could slow down the file and just like really figure out where it lands. Maybe we've already done that. Then again, just subdivide the shit out of it. Confident. World record attempts incoming. Wait, but where did the 4 desire come from? Because I thought it was like, I was thinking you were doing FF13 next for some reason. So a lot of years ago, learned the run. I have no idea why. Just didn't grind it. Just waiting for the right time. We'll see B dude do all those like 4, 5, and 6 SNES runs. Yeah, well, the time is appealing. Wanted to try a SNES game, and Chrono Trigger is too hard. It's too glitchless. Oh, that's fair. Five is really nice, though, too, I'll say. Five is really nice. Just looking at the leaderboards a bit earlier. Mitsuto has like 3rd place on it. Which is crazy, because I always thought she always had the record. That was really slow, but whatever. Five, two, yeah. Okay, I kind of didn't count that, but it worked. And yeah, no holy word today either. What a surprise. Yeah, well, we'll see what the time is. And that's all. It's okay, we don't need it yet. We don't want it yet. Save the RNG for later. It's not even real. It's not in this copy of FF8. I don't know if I've actually gotten it since I got these resurfaced in March. Alright, well, yeah, this is definitely dead, so I'm gonna stop 8 here for now. There will be more attempts again tomorrow, but for now, I'll continue streaming. I'm gonna play PUBG for a Twitch bounty. So if you want to stick around or even just lurk, it really does help support the stream. Not Fleet Commander, close, but yeah. So I'm gonna switch over to that now. Really quickly somehow. If it starts. Wait, is it the mobile version? No. Steam. Yo, hey Rex. Yeah, still yet live. Did it start? No. It's thinking slowly.